We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between South Korea and South Korea. Coming to the plate now, Jimmy Rollins. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Yeah. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Foul tip held on to behind the plate at strike two. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bogarts to his left. He's there. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game. Standing in now, Adalberto Mondesi, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Bryce Harper. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. 0-1 the count. Hit hard to short. Barehanded for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Pitch on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. And the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Mondesi scoops it up, and there's one down now. Standing in, Ricky Henderson.
Center fielder, Ricky.
First delivery to him on the way. Ground ball foul down the left side. Bases are empty, one man out. Popped him up. And this is taken in for the second out. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
That evens it up, 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
In there, 1-2 now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Misses, ball two.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in its at-bat.
Fouled away. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Jay Buhner. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
No, inside.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Count is even, 2-2 to Buhner.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball. Now another 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Eddie
The third
Matthews.
baseman, Eddie
First pitch of the at-bat
Matthews.
on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2.
Batting sixth,
Digging in,
the
Christian
center fielder,
Pache.
Christian.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Henderson is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Heading out toward shallow right. Murphy backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Batting
So the
fifth,
bases are empty with
the right
one man
fielder,
gone. And here is
Reggie
Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Drilled to first. Murphy has it, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. He'll try to make
The
something happen
shortstop,
with 2 gone in the bottom of the
Xander
second.
Bogart.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
I mean, this offense has gotten some ugly swings off early. This pitcher is on point right now. He is mixing and matching, and everything's working.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Bottom of the second here with no score. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had the look of being a very quick inning.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Here's Daniel Murphy now, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
The first baseman, Daniel.
Out in front of it, strike 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that brings up Buster Posey.
Buster Posey.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Hit out towards second.
Torres brings it in.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
Batting 9.
Stepping in, Hal
The pitcher,
Newhouser.
Number 16. Hal.
First delivery to him on the way. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And he fouls this one off. 3rd inning, no score to this point. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Gleyber.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Batting 8.
So stepping in,
The third
Josh
baseman.
Donaldson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. And it's fouled away.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
So he ran the
Batting
foursball
nine.
by him for the punch-out.
pitcher,
Josh Donaldson
Brett
is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Your
Nelson
attention,
Cruz
please.
will get the call
Pinch
here as he'll
hitting.
hit for the pitcher.
Nelson Cruz.
tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one. Torres, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Behind 0-2 now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home is laid off for ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not over.
Line to shortstop. He's there to make the play, and that ends the inning. New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. Jimmy Rollins is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. No balls and 1 strike. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Henderson is there, 2 gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, Bryce Harper. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And it's quickly 0-2. And another foul ball. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. He got him. Lively fastball that time. And bottom of the inning now. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pache is there, and he has it for the first out. Into the box, J.D. Martinez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
A ball and no strikes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Harper is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And right into the shift, but a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will... All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jay Buhner. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
And he'll just waste one there. 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Now
Into the box, Eddie Matthews, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Christian Pache.
Christian Pache.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a ball lifted into straightaway center. Henderson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Man at second here with 2 away. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. On the ground to second for Torres. Right to him. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Reggie Jackson.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Ball.
Just off the inside corner, looked like a changeup.
1-1.
And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch-out, 1 away.
Xander Bogart.
Xander Bogaerts is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Back on it is the left fielder, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. He hit the corner and tries for third. The tag, and he's called out trying to stretch 2 bases into 3.
Now batting.
At the plate now, Torres.
Torres.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit.
The third baseman,
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson,
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
The 2-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's been a great pitch for him all night, able to push and pull the throttle a little bit, throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Fouled off. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Buster
Leading off for the Stars, the catcher, Buster Posey.
Edwin Diaz takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
The pitch
Now in the box.
16. How?
Christopher Kim will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Pinch hitting. Number 11.
Clearly fooled there on the slider. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. Fastball well outside. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch.
Full count.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Digging in, Jimmy Rollins. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Torres is under it to make the catch to end the inning. Raleigh Fingers enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Fingers.
Estevan Florio is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
Florio.
Grounded to short. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Now batting. Catcher.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hit hard on the ground at third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
The center fielder.
To the plate
Number
now,
24.
Ricky Henderson. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
Henderson.
And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And a bunt attempt misses, so he's behind now 1-2.
You have to find a way to get this bunt down right here. Advance the runners, get him into scoring position, second and third. Anything you have to do to execute this bunt needs to be done right here.
2-2, here it is. Bit of a surprise here as he's going to try to lay one down. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Here's J.D. Martinez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
J.D. Martinez.
Aaron Hicks will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the
hit. Aaron Hicks.
Jose Alvarado is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Bases loaded here, nobody out. Stays alive, still 0-2. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn, he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome, you go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Again, he sends it out of play.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. So here's the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in once again, Reggie Jackson. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's set. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Reggie. Bases are loaded with only 1 out, and he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Comes set, the 0-1.
That's a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Line toward the alley in left center, and this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. 2 runs are in. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw. Emilio Pagan is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. So now to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. A weak chopper up the line. Here it comes, 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So digging in now, Bryce Harper, 0 for 2 for him to this point.
0-1.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes, 0-2. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
The right fielder, number
At the
19.
plate, Jay Buhner. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and a strike to count. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Hicks going back. He jumps, but he can't make the play. It's off the wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
The batter.
At the plate,
the third
Eddie
baseman.
Matthews, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. No hits to this point. Hit sharply on the ground. Torres has it, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over.
It's time for the
Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres
second
from the
baseman,
stretch.
Gleyber
No, that's
And he
down.
takes ball 1.
Torres. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention
New
please.
pitcher set to take over now. It's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. And he misses 2-1. Hit out towards second. Mondesi picks it up. And that's out number one.
Now back.
Josh Donaldson
Third
digging
baseman.
in now. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first two plate appearances so far. I got him reaching a bit too far after that one. It's strike one.
Hey, you could tell his eyes lit up on that ball right there. It was a little up, but it was out over the plate. Tough pitch to pull, and this guy's known for going deep pull side.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Max Muncy will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting. Max Muncy.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Bases are empty here with two men out. And he falls behind 0-2. Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. Muncy is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in.
A swing and a miss. That retires the... Seth Lugo has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth. Now at the plate, Christian Pache. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0. Liner towards second. Oh, but he robs him on a super diving catch.
Now
Now at the plate, Daniel Murphy. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Foul ball.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out.
The catcher,
Here's Buster
number
Posey
28.
now.
Buster.
First delivery to him on the way. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. And there's ball 1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Jackson will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the... So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Gary Sanchez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
2 strikes.
This hitter right now looks overmatched with a fastball. I think you go right back to it.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Pache is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. Into the box now, Ricky Henderson. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
You know what that ugly swing tells me right there? This guy's got his good slider working. That thing's got depth and bite.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. Hit back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. In now,
The lefty,
Aaron
number
Hicks.
31.
As he'll get caught
Aaron
chasing a bad one there, it's strike
Hicks.
one. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Harper is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Up next, the power bat
Now
of
batting,
Pete Alonso.
First baseman, Pete
First pitch on its way.
Alonso.
Ball one, well below the zone. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Here it comes on 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball two. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time, ball three. Fouled away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And that misses, ball four, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Stepping up
The
now,
right fielder,
Reggie
number
Jackson,
44.
0 for 3 with a couple of
Reggie
strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Jackson.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Christian
attention,
Yelich
please.
is going to pinch hit
Now
here to
coming
lead
in
off
to
the
pitch.
ninth, and with his club
Christian
already well down,
Yelich.
he'll just need to try and get on base here. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball one. Pedro Baez, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over. This one is launched. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Standing in now, Jimmy Rollins,
The batter,
as he
number
pops the
11.
first pitch foul behind the plate. Baez was known as a
Rollins.
short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Base is empty here with nobody out. And he fouls this one off. Bouncer down the line. The next 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in the
Second
switch
baseman,
hitter, Adalberto Mondesi.
Adalberto
1 run in and 1
Mondesi.
gone so far this inning. Lifted in the air out to left. Hicks is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now batting, Bryce
left
Harper. He comes to the
Bryce
plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. Torres is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
This isn't the result we all thought we'd see in this one, but the lesser division team comes out on top in the end. It's always kind of cool to see the underdog come through, and they really deserve to win this one.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. South Korea rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Edwin Diaz earns the victory on the mound. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be a championship series contest here in Diamond Dynasty between the Democrats and the Stars. Ready now, Mike Trout, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Toronto, the left fielder, Mike Trout.
Here's the first pitch to him.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Striding in, Mickey Mantle.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 7.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Mantle.
That's a
Ball 1. Mantle is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base. Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 3.
And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone.
The third baseman,
Gary Sheffield is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Runners are at the corners with one man out. That evens it up 1-1. He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Going back is the right fielder. It's out of here! Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
the right fielder.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Bellinger, an imposing left-handed figure at 6'4" tall, is a first baseman, of course, but he can also be found in the outfield, as is the case in this one.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-hole hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 6.
Stepping into the box, Craig Biggio.
Craig
First pitch on its way.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Looking for the strikeout, here's the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Jimmy Rollins. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Now here's the pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Standing in, Adalberto Mondesi.
The second baseman, number 27.
First delivery to him on the way. And it's fouled away.
Gonna be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
Swing and a miss got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. At the plate, Bryce Harper will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. High and deep to right center. Mantle's on the move. Into the pool area and gone. Into the box, Jay Buhner.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string. Second inning set to go. And stepping up as the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Batting 8, the pitcher, Corey Kluber.
Here's a look over to first, but the runner's back easily. To the plate now, Corey Kluber. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
The 1-1. Larkin on at first, nobody out. Runner going a second time. And that's a foul ball. He's down on strikes for the first out.
Batting 9.
Digging in, Daniel Murphy.
Daniel Murphy.
Now a move over to first. Don't want to forget about him. First offering on its way. Down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I got the count.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
Runners on first with 1 down. He's running. Line drive to left. In there, a base hit.
Now batting.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Number 7,
Mickey Mantle stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Line drive base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's a 4-1 game. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is in there.
The first baseman
At the plate now, Babe Ruth. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach, but if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
2 strikes.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
The batter, the third baseman,
Gary Sheffield is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Hit the other way out toward right field. Buhner is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Trout moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning.
Batting sixth,
Striding into the box, Christian Pache.
Christian
Now the pitch.
Pache.
Hit to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy.
Ball.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Kluber is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop third strike as now the inning will continue.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Buster Posey.
Kluber pauses. Here comes the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 0-2, the count's of Posey.
0-2.
A runner on first with 2 away.
Got him swinging. Made him chase outside the zone.
Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Scooped up. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield.
catcher,
1 away.
Craig Biggio.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. And it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Number 11.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Barry Larkin. He reached on a single in his first try. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the pitcher, Zach Greinke.
The pitcher, number 23.
First pitch coming, here it is. And he misses inside with that one, ball one. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the New York Mets. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He will lead this one off today.
Turner.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike three. So the bases are empty with one man gone.
And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi.
Mondesi.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
Whoo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch, the 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Howie Kendrick. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch.
Hey! 0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Rosario will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Ahmed.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Rosario.
A swing and a miss. 2 quick strikes to start his afternoon.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ahmed Rosario is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Next up for New York, Pete Alonso. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
0-1.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. High pop-up. Kendrick has a play. And that retires the side. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Bryce Harper. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Bryce.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2. Popped up. And there's out number 1. Striding in now for the Nats, Marwin Gonzalez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Line toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So that'll bring up Jason Hayward, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Left side, but well foul. Gonzalez leads off first with one away. Swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer?
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Jason Hayward is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Harrison Bader is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Looked like he was swinging no matter what that time as he goes way out of the zone at that offering. It's 0-1. This is line to left. Harper is there, and he has it for the out. So one away here with the bases empty. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. Bottom of the second here with no score. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. First pitch coming, here it is. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Hayward. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw! I don't believe what I just saw! J.D. Davis, the next to bat, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. Davis takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. Here's the catcher, Jan Gomes. He'll start things out against Noah Syndergaard as this inning is underway. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is going to get foul.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Down the third baseline. The 0-2 once more.
Inside ball.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting 9.
Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Steven Strasburg. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Rosario is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Trey Turner. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And, boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Perez recovers. And the throw to first ends the inning. Next for the Mets, Joey Wendell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Second baseman, Joey
Popped high in the air.
Wendell.
The catch is made on the mound, and that's the first out.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Noah Syndergaard. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Syndergaard.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bader comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for route number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Strasburg comes set. Here's the 0-1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Adalberto Mondesi. Late that time for a strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And a reach here, but this gets past him, and this one could be trouble. And he will make it there safely as he fires off the fourth with a leadoff triple.
Up next for Washington.
At the plate, Howie Kendrick, as he'll take a look at ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
The tag, and he is out.
Got him.
Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He popped out in his first trip. Now here's the pitch.
That's a ball.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. A ball and a strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Ripped down the first base line, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' fourth. And into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire Marwin Gonzalez. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Conforto is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Striding in once again, Eddie Rosario, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Pete Alonso. He popped out in his first trip. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. This pitch is popped up. Should be room for Gomes behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
The catcher,
and up steps Salvador Perez. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. This is pulled into right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Line towards center field. Conforto is right there, one down. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that means the catcher, Yan Gomes, bats next. And that misses inside, 1-0. Fly ball out toward left center field.
Chasing after it is Rosario.
He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So a runner at first here with two gone in the inning. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Steven Strasburg. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Fouled off. The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto.
The center fielder.
First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball one. 2 balls and no strikes to the Mets center fielder. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
3-1 the count now. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2.
Fell behind early in this one, 3-0, and has battled back with 2 quality strikes. Interested to see if he catches a big part of the plate right here or tries to get a nibble.
Alex Verdugo will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, J.D. Davis.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the belt, the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul for strike 2. 2-strike pitch from Strasburg.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. Bader is there, and he has it for the first out. In now, Joey Wendell. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Turner backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. So coming to the plate, Noah Syndergaard. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Strasburg comes set, and the pitch. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2. In the dirt. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Popped him up. Mondesi over to his right. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and into bat is Trey Turner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard to the right. Foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit softly down the line at first, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Adalberto Mondesi, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Popped him up. And there's out number 2.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now, Howie Kendrick. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Rosario. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
The shortstop.
Too high, 1-0.
Rosario.
Swing and a little blooper to center, and that's in there, base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
The left fielder, number 20, Eddie.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. In now, Eddie Rosario. Fouled away. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Throw down to second.
1 strike.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
2 strikes.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Strasburg with a check at first. Working for the punch-out and the offering. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn, he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the Mets line score so far. And he fouls this one off.
Ball 2.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya! Back goes Harper, still going back. It's out of here! Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Salvador Perez behind in the count, nothing in 2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Salvador Perez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 6th inning. Michael Conforto is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1, and it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Softly hit to short. Turner has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll.
Leading off for Washington, the left fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field, and he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Marwin Gonzalez.
Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. And he's in there easily at 2nd with a 1-out double.
Now batting.
Here's Jason Hayward now. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. The 1-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Very weakly on the ground. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. This is pulled into right. But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the 2nd out. Ready for another chance? Harrison Bader, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He's set and the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in the count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Strikes the count.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, J.D. Davis. Fastball was too much for him there, swung right through it. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hayward giving chase. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now
stepping into the box, Joey Wendell. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Wendell.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
1 out, nobody on. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
Now a ball lined to the left side.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
So he sets him down swinging. Joey Wendell becomes the second out of the bottom of the 7th. Dominic Smith will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And that's by him. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground.
Turner fields it cleanly.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Dylan Betances has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Leading off for the
Now at the plate, Jan Gomes. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Counts 1-0.
That evens it up, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
And he had him set up perfectly there as he's not even close to touching that pitch. And on 4 pitches, he becomes out number 1. As Dribble Cabrera will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And now a swing and a miss by Cabrera as he falls behind no balls and 2 strikes. And it's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Perez corrals it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Trey Turner. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Hey, he finds himself down 0-2.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Daniel Hudson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now back to the top of the Mets order, digging in Ahmed Rosario. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Fouled off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
I got the count 1-2.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 8th, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. Now a check swing here. Did he go around? Yes, says Freddie Ferguson down at first. Strike 1. Fouled away. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score.
Nope.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Up next for Washington.
So striding forward
first
now,
baseman,
Howie Kendrick.
Howie
He's hitless in 3
Kendrick.
at-bats to this point.
0-1.
No balls and 1 strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Ball.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
And this is strike 3 called.
Strike
Make
three,
it
number
5
3.
straight punch-outs. 2 away now.
Harper.
And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The count.
Swing
0-2.
and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Perez recovers on to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. New York rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Noah Syndergaard pitches well enough to get the W. Steven Strasburg takes the loss despite working 7 strong innings. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious New York Mets, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. For the Nationals, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon at Citi Field, 41,922. The Mets thank you for your continued support and remind you to please get home safely.
We are under the lights as the show
And now.
gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Washington Nationals and the Cleveland Indians. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for Washington, the shortstop.
First pitch on its way. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Batting second.
In now
The
for
second
Washington, Adalberto
Adalberto
Mondesi. He'll swing it from the left
Mondesi.
side right here. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Gray utilizes a good curveball as a part of his arsenal, but it's not just your run-of-the-mill breaking ball. It's unique in that he's able to throw it with great velocity, a power curve, if you will. The 1-2. Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. So striding in, Howie
That is
Kendrick.
third.
He'll get to take
The
his
first
first cuts here.
Howie.
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
And Kendrick has a base hit.
Batting fourth. The left fielder.
And
number
Bryce
3.
Harper will dig in at the
Bryce.
plate.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Batting fifth. The third.
Here's
baseman.
Marwin Gonzalez now, and it's fouled away. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the 0-1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. Striding into the box, Tyler Naquin. He'll lead
Leading
things
off
off here in the
for the
bottom
inning.
half of the first.
The center fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Tyler Naquin.
The windup and the 0-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
David Dahl will be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. In now for Cleveland,
second.
David Dahl,
The
as
left
he'll get
fielder,
his first opportunity in
David
this one. He's
Dahl.
set. Here it comes. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee
That's a
or
ball.
he was sitting off speed right there.
1-0.
The 1-1. Misses low. Good take on the curveball there.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Harper arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So here's Francisco Lindor now.
The shortstop, Francisco
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that's high.
The 1-0 is looked at off the plate for a ball.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate all night.
Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count, you send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Bader is there as he had to travel a ways, but he makes the catch deep in the alley for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in from the stretch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Fouled off. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Back goes Harper. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's Jason Hayward now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The 1-0. Fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Stubbs is after it, and he makes the throw to first. Hayward is retired, and there's one away.
Batting 7th.
Stepping in, Harrison Bader.
Harrison Bader.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he fouls this one off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Ball 1. The count is 1-2.
And he chased it in the dirt. Stubbs has it. And he makes the throw to first. Bader is retired, 2 down now.
Batting 8th.
At the plate, Yan Gomes. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Waiting on it is Dahl.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So now Carlos Santana. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman.
Here it comes.
Carlos Santana.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Batting
Striding in for the Indians,
third baseman,
Manny Machado.
Manny Machado.
Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1. Voth stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Ready to deal, here's the 1-1. That's in there on the outer half, 1-2 now. Bottom of the second here with no score. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Got him swinging in the dirt. He makes the throw to first, 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Bo Bichette will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Austin Voth. 9-1-2 due up.
Pitcher number 50, Austin Voth.
First pitch on its way. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
The 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
The batter, number 7.
Stepping up to the plate, Trey Turner. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations, it's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Fouled off. Third inning, no score to this point. A swing and a ground ball to third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Up with it, Stubbs. And he makes the throw to first. Turner is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting.
Now to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. The pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Late that time for a strike.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Garrett Stubbs. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Stubbs.
And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. The pitcher, Sonny Gray, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. Stubbs aboard here at first with nobody out. Indians pitcher at the plate with a 1-1 count.
1-1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground, and a sliding effort as he stays with it behind the plate and holds on for the first out. Into the box now, Tyler Naquin.
The center fielder, Tyler Naquin.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Grounded softly to the right. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. David Dahl to the plate now. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
David.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Weak grounder down the first baseline. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Howie Kendrick.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Kendrick takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Taken in by Machado. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Here's Bryce Harper now. A base hit in his first trip.
Harper.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away. 0-1 the count to Bryce Harper. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Up next
So 2 are gone now in the Nationals. Fourth, and into bat next, the utility man extraordinaire Marwin Gonzalez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Gray ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, it's 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is there's.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. First offering on its way.
Lindor.
Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Here's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. A bouncer up the middle. Turner gloves it. And quickly, there are 2 away. So 2 gone now for the Tribe here in the 4th, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. And he fouls this one off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Count remains full. Another full count pitch home. Again, he sends it out of play. Indians still in search of their first hit of the ballgame. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Harper on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring up the multi-gold glover Jason Hayward. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, no balls and a strike.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. 1 gone for the Nationals in the 5th. And in to bat next, one of the fastest.
Bader.
First delivery to him on the way. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Now at the plate, Yan Gomes. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pitch on the way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And it's fouled away. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Stubbs gathers, and that ends the inning. And in steps Manny Machado, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now the pitch.
Machado.
Nope, that's a ball.
The 1-0 is outside for a ball.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
And there's the first hit of the game for Cleveland.
Now batting, second
Standing
baseman.
in now, Bo Bichette, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. Popped him up. Kendrick is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Garrett
Now
Stubbs.
batting,
He was
catcher.
drilled by a pitch his
Garrett.
last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through. Through something right here.
Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
No runs, just one hit. No errors to this point for the Indians. Hit hard up the middle. To second for one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up
Leading
the
off for the
pitcher,
Nationals.
Austin Voth.
The pitcher, number 50, Austin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Gray ready with the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
And he struck him out. And there's
The
strikeout
batter,
number 11
the
in the
shortstop.
ball game.
Trey Turner.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Trey Turner swings and
0-1.
misses there, so he's down 0-1. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, second baseman, Adalberto.
Throw over to
Mondesi.
first, and he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. To the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi, fouled off. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. There's one.
He's out.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Into the box now, the Indians pitcher, Sonny Gray,
Leading off,
comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball
The
game.
pitcher, Sonny Gray.
And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike one.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
The count is 1
Oh,
and
this
2.
is where you have to be really aggressive. 1-2 count on an American League pitcher that rarely bats. Go right after him.
2-2 the count. Now the pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tyler Naquin. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Robles waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now
Stepping in, David Dahl. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's Howie Kendrick. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Here comes the first pitch. Center field.
Naquin's on the move.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The right fielder.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bryce Harper. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Now back.
So stepping in, Marwin Gonzalez. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Lays off 1-0. One and one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On its way is pitch number 75. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
On to first, and that is a big out to lead off the home 7th.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes.
Reyes.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
I really like how he's been.
Raisel Iglesias takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. 1 out, nobody on.
Iglesias.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's Carlos Santana now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Carlos Santana.
First delivery to him on the way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Harper. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Victor Robles digging in now. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one,
The windup and the 0-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Got him as he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Now batting.
So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here's the pitch. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. All even now, 2-2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. So 2 down now in the Washington 8th, and that means the catcher Yan Gomes bats next. Line down the left field line, but this will be foul. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and the side is retired. Into the box, Manny Machado, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Machado.
Iglesias, 30 years of age. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and a sinker. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
2-1 the count. The pitch.
Ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
No leadoff walk just yet as that finds the strike zone and the count comes full at 3-2. Fouled away. Lifted down the line in left. Long run for the left fielder, and they can't run it down. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Another one sent foul. The next 3-2. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. Digging in to try it again, Bo Bichette. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1.
1 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. The 2-1 home. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. The 3-1. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway out to deep center.
He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confine of the ballpark.
Now in the box, Garrett Stubbs. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
0-1 pitch coming. And there's a base hit on a line. Greg Allen will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Indians. Number 1, Greg.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. And that finds a seam for extra bases, as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will scramble back to third, but get there safely.
Now
and next will be the
center
versatile
fielder,
Tyler Naquin.
Tyler.
Line fouled off to the left and a few rows back. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he pops it up. And no one will track it down.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Robles is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Kirby Yates comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Asdrubal Cabrera will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 13, Asdrubal Cabrera.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Count is 1-2 now. Ball and 2 strikes to Cabrera. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
The batter.
Ready once again, Trey Turner. Up. Be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Wilmer Defoe will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 1, Wilmer Defoe.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
A square to bunt, and it's popped up. Digging in, Adalberto Mondesi, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball 1.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Waiting on deck is Howie Kendrick, and he fouls this one off. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Digging in once again,
Up
Howie
next for
Kendrick.
Washington.
It was a flyout
The first
for him in his last trip.
Howie Kendrick.
Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Liner towards second. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Brad Hand gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Hey, last pitch was 94, then you pull a string 13 miles an hour slower right there. 81 miles an hour, you get guys in a rocking chair when you can add and subtract like that.
1 ball.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. A packed house, 43,515 on their feet in Cleveland. Last strike now for the Nats. And it's fouled away. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over to third, but can't get him across.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched 1-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. Cleveland came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Sonny Gray is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Cleveland Indians, 1 run.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Boston Red Sox and the Washington Nationals. First delivery to him on the way. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper coming on. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Hot shot down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. A little chilly but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. There's a shot out to right center field. Bogaerts will head for second. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Here's J.D. Martinez. And this one gets away. And no advance. It's ball one. Now the 1-0 is chased out of the zone for strike one. Sliced hard on the ground. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Next up for the Red Sox, JT Realmuto, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Realmuto.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Bogaerts on third with two out. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly in the end. Coming to the plate now, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Washington.
Here it comes.
Shortstop.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Line to shortstop, and there's one away. So one away here with the bases empty. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
One strike.
Bases are empty, one man out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
Count moves to a ball and two strikes now. Fly ball out toward left center field. Pilar is there, two gone. Here's Howie Kendrick. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first.
Kendrick.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning. Second inning set to go, and next it'll be the switch-hitting first baseman, Josh Bell. Fouled off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. So digging in now, Didi Gregorius. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Here's Jay Bruce now.
The right fielder, number 9.
Back up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit for Bruce.
Batting 8.
Rafael Devers, the next to bat, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Hey.
Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
This is pulled into right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
Into the box, Eduardo Rodriguez.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
We're playing 11.
Second and third here, 1 man out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Here now the 2-2. Hit out towards second.
Mondesi brings it in.
And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
The center fielder, number 5.
Into the box now, Kevin Pillar.
He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center.
And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them, home. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as
The
well.
batter, number 2. Second
And that brings in Xander Bogaerts.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
And that's through into left, a base hit. And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
And they're runners at the corners now. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you still looking?
High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Harper, still ranging back. Gone!
Now batting.
At the plate now, JT Realmuto. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that 2-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Robles is on his horse, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The first
Digging in for his second at-bat, Josh Bell. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
1 ball, 2
7
strikes.
runs have crossed the plate in the inning. Fouled away. And that
2
misses
balls,
2 and 2.
strikes.
And he lays
Full count,
off,
3
so it's
balls,
full
2
now,
strikes.
3 and 2. Didi Gregorius would be next. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work. Last half of the second.
leading up for the Nationals.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Marwin Gonzalez.
The third baseman,
Pitch on the way.
Gonzalez.
The windup and the 0-1. One out, nobody on. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Victor Robles digging in now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And the Nationals have their first base hit of the ballgame. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. Here it comes, 0-2. And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the man at first. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the top of the third set to get underway, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And it's fouled away. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Fouled off. The 2-2 one more time. High in the air out to center field. Bader has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So 1 away in the inning, and here's Jay Bruce. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Slider finds the zone for a strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
And this one misses to Bruce as he moves out in front. It's 2-1. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Here now is Rafael Devers, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Line toward right center. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Now to the plate is the Red Sox pitcher, Eduardo Rodriguez. And it's fouled away. 2 out here and a runner at second. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got to...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and bottom of the third now, and that means the catcher, Yan Gomes, bats next.
The catcher, Yan.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Your
Ryan
attention,
Zimmerman
please.
will get the call here as he'll hit
Hitting
for the
Nationals.
pitcher.
Number 11, Ryan Zimmerman.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, and he's really
No
getting the
ball.
better of
Two
him now. It's strike two. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
The batter, number 7.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. And that's through for a hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now,
Number
Adalberto
27.
Mondesi.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
Martinez has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Now at the
Now
plate,
batting,
Howie
first
Kendrick.
baseman.
2 on, 2 out for him
Howie.
here in the third.
Kendrick.
Down the third baseline. Devers fields it cleanly. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass.
Your
Daniel
attention,
Hudson
please.
gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Hudson.
Kevin Pillar stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Here's Xander
The batter,
Bogaerts
number
now,
2, second baseman.
as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. Hudson rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Striding in for Boston, J.D. Martinez. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance. Strike one to start the at-bat. Comes set and the 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. In now, JT Realmuto,
Catcher.
as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fouled off. Still only 1 out in the inning. Fouled away. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Number
He's
55.
set and the pitch.
Josh
And he fouls this one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Grounded to third. Gonzalez is up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Bryce Harper.
Nationals, the right fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Harper.
And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
No
Oh,
ball.
and it looks like
Two
a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed, strike three. At the plate, Marwin Gonzalez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Gonzalez.
Got him to reach out of the zone for that one, strike one.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes.
No.
He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
A ball and a strike now. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. Into the box now, Victor Robles. He'll attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Line drive to left, and that'll get down for a two-out single. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the fourth as that extends the inning.
Up next,
and that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 0-1 delivery. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Robles rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score, and they are now on the board, though still well behind. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes.
The catcher.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Pilar's there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's Didi Gregorius. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Gonzalez is there. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily. Stepping up now, Jay Bruce. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Fouled off. Nobody out, runner on first. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And Bruce can't connect there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the inning. Now batting, Rafael Devers. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Fouled away.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Eduardo Rodriguez, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Nationals. Number 13.
Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
Cabrera.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Pilar, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now
so the lineup flips over, and digging in, Trey Turner. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Grounder down the line at third, but this is foul for the first strike. Here it comes. In the air now out to left field. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are 2 away now. Digging in the switch hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. No hits to this point. First pitch on its way. On a line, that's a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side. Aaron Barrett is going to get the call in something of a surprising move here as they're bringing in their closer in the 6th inning. At the plate, Kevin Pilar. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Now batting.
To the plate now, Xander Bogaerts.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here.
Just foul.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now
Trying to pick things up where we left off, J.D. Martinez. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, J.T. Realmuto
As he grounds one briskly to short. Turner has it.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Line to the right side, but foul. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Didi Gregorius.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Stepping in now, Jay Bruce. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And Harper will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready now, Howie Kendrick.
Leading off for Washington.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Lays off 2 and 2 now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now on 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fly ball right down the line and left. Martinez on the run. He's there and records the first out. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Bogaerts calls for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Gonzalez.
Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Bruce will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. 11-1 at the end of this one. Boston swung the bats well with 16 hits. Eduardo Rodriguez takes home the win. Patrick Corbin was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score.